Vamos lá então, galera.
Alan Wake. I'm
Começando o
hunted by the
episódio
law.
4, hein?
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm
Recap de
getting
sempre.
Seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Opa, verdade. Aqui é o último episódio.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
A gente já leu
Through
isso.
another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of
Morte da minha
undifferentiated
esposa.
schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Meu Deus, eu fiquei louco que a esposa morreu. E aí eu tô nessa brisa.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Eu tô internado, velho.
Good evening, Alan.
Hey.
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Caraca, velho, é uma ilha do medo.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Ou será que isso eu tô
Alice
vivendo?
drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about life.
Ou será que
and
isso faz
darkness,
parte de uma
a
escrita?
feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Tô perdido, cara. Perdido não, né? Mas eu tô querendo que isso não
We go
seja
this way,
verdade.
Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way, follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
Faz
It's very
sentido.
natural for you to think
Seria
of me
muito
as
mais
your
legal
enemy.
estar aqui do
It's
que na
part of the
I let him
California.
talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
Get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small
Se liga aí, Hartman.
which makes him receptive to my therapeutic
Se
methods.
liga aí, hein?
No kidding.
Vacilão.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Terapia de engajamento e o método associado, o fluxo, funcionam melhor quando você está ativamente engajado no processo de moldagem deles. Caso de dúvida, não hesite em expressá-la.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for.
Deixa eu só ver aqui. O áudio tá duplicado? Só um minutinho que eu vou pausar o rerun pra corrigir. Peço desculpas então, né? Como que ninguém reparou, velho? Talvez não deve ter tanto reparado.
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Inacreditável, a gente jogou 1 hora.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan.
Se bem que eu acho que não tem
The power has been
tanta
acting up.
fala
I'd better
assim,
go
talvez.
check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Mal aí, quem estiver vendo no
I'd like to
YouTube aí
bash his
também.
head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love
É
to
que pra mim
fish
tava
out
de
our
boa, velho.
secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know
Esse
crazy.
cara me
That's the
parece o
sanest
primeiro
thing
que
I've heard in a
tava
while.
lá na lanchonete, né?
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It
Será que
exhilarated
eu
him,
estou usando?
but there was fear too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. It was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Caraca, velho, a gente não tá aceitando. Mas se a gente não tá aceitando, talvez...
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Sabe que aqui pode ter uma luz pra...
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Quem falou comigo que eu não vi direito?
The white glare of the blank page in
Caraca, o
front of me
começo
hurt
desse
my
episódio
eyes.
me deixou enxergar.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
What's up? Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Now, are
O Barry
we?
veio me visitar, veio...
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her
The
hard.
backstage
And if she
is
was one of
all
Hartman's
yours,
goons,
Tom.
she had it coming.
Seize your
I had to get to
destiny.
Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our wicked dope diaper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just
Caraca, esse
barge out of.
episódio começou numa velho.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've
Eu
ever
não
met.
sei,
Well,
velho.
I'll
Se
be
é
sure to bear
brisa,
that
se
in
é
mind.
sonho.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? Or I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's
Mal aí, Barry.
These
Mais
were all
tarde.
the pages I had on me. And more.
Eu tô perdido, né? Porque eu não sei se a gente, tipo, foi pro quarto, dormiu e tá sonhando isso.
You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Será que ele tava meio que me sequestrando pra eu escrever, velho? Eu já fiz tanta teoria que alguma tá certa.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Presence would be on in a moment. I had to out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Mas eu não tenho lanterna, eu não posso pegar isso aqui?
There had been a generator and a work light on the balcony.
Um balcone? Será que é lá em cima, então? Ah, é onde eu vi lá em cima. Caraca. Corre, cara! Ah, eu ia chegar perto, eu nem precisava. Ah.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Cara, é isso, ele tá sequestrando os caras pros caras. Tá, mas como que eu já peguei pra tomar esse dano pra ele vir aqui.
Gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Ele tá na mó brisa e eu tô também, cara. Recupera e vambora, vai. Hora de labirinto. Vai ter susto. Não tá tão difícil, parece. Don't trust Emil. Tá, mas agora eu não sei se é brisa da minha cabeça, né? Wake vê o palco dos Old
Viking
Gods.
paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Não vou gastar corrida aqui, velho. Duas balas nós tínhamos, velho.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby.
Gastei bala sem precisar, mas como é que eu ia saber, cara? Que foi? Olê. Drama, velho. Só quer... Beleza, pelo menos vai ser um ponto de controle. Barry atacado por um possuído.
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He'd been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Sempre tem um filho da mãe. Ixi, aqui tem coisa, hein? Aqui tem coisa, porque, velho, pra ter... Nossa, nós tava no maior perrengue da bala, achamos um monte de coisa, velho. Mais um manuscrito. Nisso nós vamos escrevendo. Hartman said awake.
Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Você acha que não vai aparecer alguém, né? Até a gente chegar lá.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry.
I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Oh, hey! Found a
Eu não acredito que é um grave.
Here it is, Alex! Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her.
Ah, eu tô
There's something
com o Alan,
special about this
velho.
place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes
Vou
them come
nessa.
true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Eu vou estar. Já li isso no manuscrito. Hip. Caraca, velho, eu quero saber o que. Quero, né? Eu vou dar um pause e escrever no YouTube, velho. História Alan Wake, velho. E vou ver.
My gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City. Your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ah, cara.
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Apertei. Ah, tá.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Mais que vai ripando, velho. Nossa. Mas acho que tudo se foi, né? Boa. Pô, mas que drama, cara! Cara, é muito foda esses bagulho, cara. Que bagulho chato, cara.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
O bagulhinho lá em cima, velho. Parecia um corvo do God of War, velho. De verdinho brilhando. Night Whale prende Wake. Beleza, a gente já viu uma vez que a gente vai estar na cadeia.
Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Teria que se conformar com apenas prendê-lo, né? É um cara que meio que quer dar um tiro em nós. Que o Nightingale é parceirinho do...
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Tá, não confio em ninguém. Aqui é só correr, com certeza. Já era.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Eu não ia morrer mais, velho. Eu morri alguma. Certo é o quê, velho? Eu correr. Não fa... Tá, eles estão longe. Agora eu ando na boa. Corro. Cansou, para e olha. Corro. E agora desencana. Pelo amor de Deus, cara!
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
É ligeiro, já tá lá e já tá de carro. É só na pilha, velho. Sem tiro mesmo. O rolê é correria. E mirar nos caras pra tentar não tomar todos os danos, velho.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Agora quer dizer que ela não é má, né? Só quer que a gente termine a história, essa presença obscura. Se ferrar, cara. Ai, eu pensei que só que era página. Ah, brincadeira.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching.
Tinha manuscrito aqui, né? Os pacientes escapam da pousada.
Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow. Knowing that this time they wouldn't.
Caraca, velho, tá tenso isso aqui, velho. Alguém me ajuda, cara, eu não consigo parar de jogar.
Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Caraca. Estamos com bala agora, né?
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Vou usar mais o sinalizador também. O primeiro vai vir pela frente. Cara. Eu odeio esses caras aqui. Cara, pelo amor de Deus, jogo!
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Cara, que história, hein, Alan? Foi você que escreveu isso aqui.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap?
Também pergunto, quem que escreveu esse crap, velho?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen. guess. Danny, huh?
Isso é pelo outro lado agora, né?
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Bora de carro, velho. Calma aí. Bora lá, galera. Bora lá que, cara, dá vontade de ir no banheiro esse jogo também, né?
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Bora, vamos até a fazenda. Certo, né? Tô seguindo. Calma, que eu acho que matar eles é melhor do que descer, né? Cadê eles? Ou você tá frenético jogando, ou você tá frenético acompanhando a história, velho. Deixa eu só recuperar minha... Esse aqui eu vou poder acender isso aqui.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Caraca! É que eu não sei se é verdade ou não, se eu tô sonhando escrevendo, mas...
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Aí é brisa, né?
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Como é que...
There's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Não dá, cara. Que é isso, cara? Não dá nem pra eu pegar minhas coisas, velho.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ué, não acabou.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
There! Back in the game, yes!
Eu tô 3 balas. Vamos, Barry!
That was awesome!
Right
Ficou aí
Falls,
brincando
rock and
de
roll
DJ,
capital
né?
of America.
Foi awesome mesmo. Ficou aí brincando de DJ e nós na...
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Ah, tem um bagulhete aqui, se pá, né? É lá dentro, né?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my
Caramba,
way,
como é que tu consegue ficar nessa brisa aí, Barry?
I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Spring.
soft embrace,
Man!
somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that
sobre
gig?
o sono,
Your
velho.
first real writing job. What got you started? Oh, is this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs.
Puta, esse bagulho é mó tenso, velho.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, listen, we're gonna have to wait until there's awareness over there is getting ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really
Caraca,
confused
que
dream.
brisa,
What
velho.
am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants
Esses
to
filmes
move
é
on.
legais,
Keep
né,
things nice and
velho? A gente tá vendo todos. Ou pelo menos ouvindo. né?
Something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
Hora de acordar.
Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Em Night Springs. Ó, tá quase, velho. Os irmãos Anderson nos anos 70 eram de uma banda, né,
1976.
velho?
Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
Sei lá se eu tô sendo gênio ou bagre, velho. Gênio. Bagre. Aí, pô, pensei que essa porra ia sair, né? É brincadeira, vai ficar esse carro tremendo aí. É brincadeira, cara. Ué, mas aí, meu velho, você tem que... Ah, não, tinha os caras na escada. Que mentira, velho. Mas não vai parar de vir, cara? Vou matar um por vez, velho. Porque senão os dois mobs se juntaram ali. Calma, eu vou esperar recuperar. O que que eu tenho? Um sinalizador e 42 balas. Vou tentar voltar pra trás. Nossa, pode... Barry todo na paz aí, gastei 2 pilhas à toa. Faz um moonshine.
Wow!
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Brincadeira isso aqui.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Até onde nós tem que ir, velho, pra abrir uma porta, velho.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is
Porra da
almost here,
festa do
isn't it?
cervo ainda,
Bet
cara.
that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. Just saying we got no other irons in the fry.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Opa.
Got to be kidding me.
Será que eu próprio abro a porta? Como é que faz, cara? Ganhamos do chefão, é isso basicamente, né?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
É, sou eu.
Hey, let's go, man.
Espero que tenha uma ótima pista aqui nessa casa do...
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla, velho, é o nome da fazenda deles, né? Que god.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this.
Old gods know the truth. Eu não sei como é que fala a verdade, né? Truth. Mas, né? Os deuses antigos sabem a verdade.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Aqui tá pra cima, velho.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Volta aqui. Nossa, eu nem acredito que eu tenho uma casa com luz, velho. A página de manuscrito onde?
Of course, we need to find.
O mistério da semana
Alice's
perdida, velho.
screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. Where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Oh, a Cynthia Weaver, é isso. Que era que amava o Thomas Zane, velho. Cynthia Weaver, eu falei ainda que se parar ela, velho. Ponto pra mim, velho. Não, ela não é lúcida. Eu acho que ela tava apaixonada pelo Thomas Zane e ela que fez. Encontre a mulher da luz, é.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on,
Os caras enchendo a cara, mas eu não consigo.
What the hell?
Os caras vão tomar uma noite, tá ligado? Mó treta no rolê, velho.
seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Que isso? Que isso? Ah, tá. É o último manuscrito que a gente leu. A gente é tipo um câmera da...
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls. The night
Só
Alice
que é
had
quando
disappeared.
começou o jogo, né?
I had a chance to find out what
Brisa, velho.
happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned
Tinha
the
aqui os
lights
livros
off.
do Thomas Zane.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
É agora, hein?
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy
Olha a
prey.
Bárbara aí.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's
Filha da
dead.
mãe, velho.
She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
E aí vai ser agora que vai ter a câmera que vai ficar...
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Vai se ferrar, cara.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Safe, velho. Quantos acidentes, hein, cara? São horrível de volante. Também que aqui é só relembrando da parte que eu acordei aqui, beleza.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Não zeramos, velho. Tá louco? Não vai acabar o jogo, mano. Esse jogo da hora pra caralho não vai acabar com o cara, velho, apontando a arma ali pra nós. Cara, esse jogo é muito god, velho. Vamos lá, velho. Respirar e vamos lá, velho. Bora, rapaz.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episódio 5, o clique.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Só que a gente até escreveu, que eu lembro de umas partes disso daqui, então...
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never.
Nossa, os caras ainda foram presos e ainda de ressaca, né?
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
Olha lá.
I had some reading to do
A
first,
Sarah
Sheriff.
defende
And
nós,
let me
velho.
tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Brett Easton
Ele me chama
Ellis?
cada vez de alguma coisa, né? De algum, acho que ator, sei lá,
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted
escritor, sei lá.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Será que agora tá acontecendo exatamente... Exatamente, tipo, por ordem, velho? Que antes a gente pegava as páginas meio perdidas, agora... Tamo bem.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned
Caramba,
power
prepare-se, tem
plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
É
Okay,
isso, Barry.
let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Só fica na luz, velho. Só fica na luz. Você sabe disso. Eita.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
Nossa, eu até lembro onde é que é.
I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ah, não, eu tenho que... Mano, no começo do jogo... No começo do jogo eu lembro que eu vim aqui, velho. E tentei fazer isso aqui, velho. Você pode machucar eles, tá de boa. Opa, sinalizator. Sinalizator. Eu peço desculpa pra quem tá vendo isso. Eu peço desculpa, né? Cara.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Boa, garoto! Muito, hein, Sarah? Jogou muito, mas a last kill foi meu, né? Vamos, Sarah, tenho que te seguir, velho. Você ficar moscando aí. Sabia que esse aqui era uma só. Esse aqui é fraquinho, velho. Sabia que esse aqui era uma só, por isso que eu fui pra cima dele, velho. Já tô até pegando, velho, o esquema dos... Polo. Tamo indo. Boa, Sarah. Eu não posso gastar muita bala, velho. Eu vou lanterna. Cacete, a Sarah também, viu? Joguei pra cacete a Sarah também, velho. Sarah guerreira do povo brasileiro, velho. Recuperou.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Ué, Sarah, mas mata esse cara aqui, pelo amor de... Vai se lascar, cara. Eu gastei 2 pilhas sem querer, velho. Tudo bem, mas acho que aqui acabamos com a...
Let's go,
Esse,
Wake.
velho.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Contra a chave do helicóptero.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
tô sem pilha. Acho que aqui é melhor trocar, velho. Porque o rifle nós vamos ter 11 balas, é. Caramba, eu tô sem pilha nenhuma, velho. Vou usar sinalizador, velho. Chega muito perto deles com sinalizador. Bom, beleza, 2 granadinhas. Essa granadinha é roubadaça, velho.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Beleza, 2 pilhas.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Mas não vai dizer que o Barry vai tomar, né?
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Aqui era óbvio que tinha que usar isso aqui, né? Aqui era óbvio, velho.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
Não é muito, né?
Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Tá, tipo assim, teoricamente, então ela tá na good, velho. Eu tô meio confuso com a Cynthia, velho.
I don't see Barry.
Oxe, caramba, que
Look,
susto.
Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Nossa, nice. Essa pistoleta é god, velho. Pô, nós estamos bem, viu? só tamo ruim de pilha, velho. Mas pra isso tem sinalizador, né? Opa, opa, opa.
My mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Tá, vamos lá, vamos ter calma.
No, you don't.
Fatty acids are good for your heart.
Vou atirar à toa. Ferrou. Não, acabou. Acabou. Nice, velho. Esses bichos que ficam se mexendo.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Caraca, do nada tem uma igreja, né,
We
mano?
keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Boa, Sarah. Sarah é zero medo, velho. Ela acertou o cara pela... Cara, essa trilha sonora é... Pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Barry!
You didn't like that one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against
Olha o
vampires.
Barry aí, como é que ele tá, cara?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Pô, agora nós três, sem chance da gente morrer, velho.
the Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Caramba, olha lá, velho.
I wish I didn't say that.
Falando do Sauron.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Alice, pronto, talvez esquecemos uma página, né? Mas...
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Last one.
Bastard.
Mas tem bastante coisa, velho.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, or a weird departure.
O bicho vai pegar, né?
No offense, Sheriff.
Gastar muita coisa. Agora calma. Agora se precisar nós já vamos de silenciada.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Ixi, o couro vai comer, hein? O couro vai comer real aqui. Nossa, o couro vai comer real. tem uma. Vai ser bem usada essa. Vamos, porra. Ué, abre essa porra, cara.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Uma cidade bucólica, troféu conquistado.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer.
Obrigado.
A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Nice, galera.
Hold on!
Ow!
Ah, piada, velho.
Son of a bitch!
Não, isso aqui é piada, cara. Porra, é essa, cara?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Não, porra, mas dá um tiro. Caraca, né? Às vezes é só ser simples. Ah, não acredito que tem um cara aqui. Foi no coração, velho. Foi no coração isso aqui.
and here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. A good set of songs. Here's Poets of the Fall and the latest single, War.
Cara. Inteligente agora. Pode ser, cara. Só falta um. Eu gastei tudo e mais um pouco, velho. Mas brincadeira esse lugar, velho. Olha o tanto de cara, mano.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Opa. só na pistoleta, velho. Agora a gente ainda tem a pistola pra... Se vier uma galera... A gente ainda tem 2 sinalizadores, velho. Nice. Ponto de recuperada. Ah, não. Vamos, porra. Gastamos o sinalizador, gastamos. É todo mundo ripou. Né? Nem sempre dá pra fazer tudo de jeito. Hein, cara. Porra, brigar com esses gigantão aqui, cara, vai gastar. Opa. Manuscrito. Caramba, velho! Não é por ordem, né? Senão tu não deixa tudo isso passar, velho.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Cara, nós temos 2 insta-kill com a gente, velho. Eu vi uma garrafa de café aqui. Ah, tá lá mesmo. Deus, que caminho longo, hein, velho. Nós vamos chegar. Ah, tá.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Ah, mas tu que escreveu, velho. Como é que você tem que voltar, hein? Acha, né? Reza ponto de controle. Não consigo parar de jogar esse jogo, cara. Saca? Eu tô parecendo o próprio Alan Wake com a escrita dele, velho. Brincadeira que eu vim até aqui achando que ia pegar alguma coisa. Ah, cara, isso aqui é brincadeira. Isso aqui já é palhaçada com o povo, cara. Não dá, cara. Não dá. É brincadeira, cara. Porra, 4 munição da pistola, velho. Eu vou ligar isso aqui, vai aparecer 1 bilhão de cara, né? Gastei 2 balas, aí vão falar que é à toa, né? À toa porque eu não acertei. Ah, que questão nada a ver, velho. As borboletas sonham em ser ser humano. Mano, imagina, esse aqui é um programa que foi baseado nessa cidade.
Sink the whole enterprise.
that too moronic?
Isa, cara.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell?
É só essa uma linha tênue entre a estupidez e a sublimidade. Isso vale pra você que fez o filme também.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Porra, velho. Porra, cara, mas que suporte é esse, velho? Me deixa em paz sozinho, vai, cara. Pô, de suporte, cara. Se ferrar, suporte horroroso da porra. Recupera minha vida aqui, vai. Ganhei isso. Eu sei que eu ganhei. Se tiver mais uma treta, acabou. Tem. Não é possível que vai ter outra treta, na moral, velho. Na moral. Aqui é só entrar, velho.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light.
Olá.
In the song. You can
Olá.
help me.
About time.
Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Antes de eu falar com ela, eu vou lutear, velho. É ela mesmo, velho. Caraca, é ela que me ajudava, velho. Austin.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Foi mal ter duvidado.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me.
Never go out à noite, né?
I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Ela tá vivendo isso há décadas, desde 70. É que seria onde a gente tava, né?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Caraca, então esse aqui mexe nos 2 primeiros, certo? Beleza, qual que a gente tem que mexer lá? Esse aqui também mexe nos 2 primeiros. Esse aqui mexe nos 2 últimos. A gente vai deixar o último ali. Vai deixar aqui. Vai deixar aqui. Não, não vai dar certo. Que agora eu vou tirar os 2 primeiros, mas não vou colocar os 2 últimos. Os 2 últimos, eles precisam ficar com ele lá. Esse aqui mexe nos 3, nice. Agora eu vou mexer esse aqui, os 2 vão ficar pra baixo, aí eu mexo os 2 pra frente. Genial, velho. Genial, cara.
Who designed these things? behind these things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Isso é brincadeira. Como, velho? Cara, isso é horrível. Caraca, aquele maluco é o tanque, velho.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous.
Olá, falei?
A part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had
Olá.
an accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no
Caramba, o Tom Zane é parecido.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young
É
man,
bem parecida com a nossa, né?
a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And
Ué, sou eu, né? Eu sou.
No, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with blood. The darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello?
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Ele vai, né?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
É brincadeira, cara. Bom, aqui também, né, velho? Ele é o herói da história dele, né? Ele escreveu a história do Zane, sei lá o que tá pegando, mas tô tentando linkar alguns pontos aí e ver se a gente acerta e se a gente consegue chegar, velho. Se a gente consegue chegar nesses pontos, velho. Bora que bora. Vamos lá então, galera. Voltando, dia novo, mente nova. É isso, ó, a Cynthia sabe se proteger, né? Porque ela tá lá no tubulação, tem um monte de luz. E a gente... Bom, a gente tá com 21 balas, um sinalizador, uma granada, beleza. Bom episódio pra todos aí, cara, não fiquem com medo, tá? O helicóptero cai. Beleza, a gente já viu isso acontecer.
Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Beleza, né? A gente vai ajudar eles. Com certeza vai ter susto. Cara, a trilha sonora desse jogo é sensacional pra te deixar em choque, cara. Porque tá uma trilha e de repente não acontece nada de diferente, mas muda, velho. Beleza, a luz. Sempre que a gente vai pra luz, a gente recupera a vida, pra quem é novo aí. Ué. Nossa, aqui eu vou dar uma... né? Pelo menos uma vez eu vou ser inteligente. Chatice esse espaço. Vem eles, né?
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
A munição da pistola sinalizadora quer dizer que alguma coisa vem por aí, velho. Ah, eu gastei à toa, velho.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Eu gastei, cara, minhas 2 granadas. Eu vacilei, velho. Não precisava. Essa granada é muito roubada, velho. Mata todo mundo, velho.
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Tá, mas vai vir cara aqui, a gente já sabe. Relaxa. Sem tomar susto. Sempre vem cara por trás também, então vamos na... Olha lá.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Do something.
Tô fazendo, só não sei o que.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Al, they're all over the place.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening.
This is bad. This is really bad. Damn it, I lost the perp.
Foda, você não sabe as que você tem que gastar de recurso ou não, velho.
That was wow.
Eu nem precisava ter gastado.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up, here they come.
Relaxa, aqui tá suave.
Oh no.
Ah, eu gastei a sinalizadora, mas tudo bem, já mato os 3. É que eu tenho certeza que vai vir gente.
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Right there.
Caramba, ainda... Boa, velho. Cadê essa porra desse elevador, cara? Pô, mas vocês podem apertar o botão vocês também, né? Gastamos tudo que a gente tinha, velho. Se tiver alguma treta aqui agora, mas acho que vai ter coisa pra pegar também. Agora eu vou começar a usar o rifle aqui, velho. Nós temos só uma pilha, velho.
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
O Thomas Zane já existiu, nos ajudou. Ver se a gente achou alguma coisa. Por aqui. Não tenho a mínima ideia. Tá.
You gotta be kidding me.
Eu só me lasco nesse jogo, velho. A caixa de sapato de Zane,
knew
velho.
he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Tá. Brincadeira que eu acabou nossa lanterna, acabou nossas coisas.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Nice. Tô bem hoje.
Enough. You will go no further.
Saber a história desse jogo, cara.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the hour is fail-safe, and all the bombs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Reconnecting. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Cara, é muito legal esse jogo,
Yes, they
cara.
did. It's my place now.
Beleza. Eu quero porque eu lembro que a gente entrou num bagulho que tinha, velho, Cynthia Weaver e Thomas Zane, velho. Ela falou que ela era meio apaixonada por ele, mas parece que ela é meio obsessiva.
Need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane.
A gente é o Thomas Zane.
None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly
Ou a gente tá na história do Thomas Zane.
Slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Caramba, acabamos o quinto, hein? Falta um, velho. Falta um, galera. Vamos junto nessa. Muito legal, cara. Eu quero... Só que tem muita coisa que eu quero saber. Olha lá. Resuma aí pra quem perdeu, hein?
Come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure, que era o que ele falou um pouco lá do... Olha lá, hein? Nova York 2 anos atrás. Beleza. Salve pra todo mundo que tá aí. Obrigado pelos subs, viu, galera? E valeu, galera, que tá também acompanhando no YouTube.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep?
É o Barry.
Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Alex Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Ah, nosso livro é God.
For those who haven't read the book yet, based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously.
Spoiler, né? A gente já sabe, mas o cara chega.
He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old.
Olha lá, Departure.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our
Sam
music
Wake?
Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace
E essa viagem foi, né? Pra Bridge Falls, que é onde...
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Agora é salvar e ver o que vai acontecer, velho.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
Boa, Sarah.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
Ah,
Barry,
Sarah.
take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Tá, é nossa hora de escrever nosso final solo, velho.
See you later.
Porra, a Sarah ajudava a gente pra caramba, velho. Lá vai nós com a lanterna. Beleza. Beleza. Tá de dia, não tem tranquilidade.
On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Ah, a gente já aprendeu que nesse jogo o dia dura 5 minutos, velho. E a noite 5 horas. Ai, apertei o botão errado. Mal aí se alguém se assustou, velho. Vocês estão tudo em choque também. Será que eu passo por ali de boa, velho? Não tá me parecendo que eu tenho que... Não, não é por aqui. Será que eu passo por aqui? É, a pena...
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Ué, mas tá de dia, cara!
I will kill your wife.
Falei que a noite dura, velho. Mas relaxa, velho. Tamo quase. Olha, cara, tem poucas páginas, hein? Esse episódio deve ser rápido, velho.
longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Tá, então agora eles sabem que eu não posso chegar, velho. Essa luz, a hora que eu chegar perto dela, vai apagar. Cima de Moá também é... Aqui é de boa, eu adoro com carro. Ai, caceta. Ai.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Room number 2 ou room number 101? Lá vamos nós, né? Ai. Caramba, eles estão pegando.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Cara, nós pegamos tanta coisa que aqui é só se acalmar. Ai. É o que eu acho que eu tenho que fazer? Podia dar a volta também, né? Opa, luz. Vem, vem, vem. E ninguém vem, né? Eu quero zerar esse jogo, cara. Sabe, não pode ser tão difícil, velho. Depois de tudo que a gente passou, velho. Pensei que era uma página, velho. Eu não morro na trocação, velho. Só morro nessas, velho. Nesses... Passe pelo poltergeist. Como é que eu vou passar pelo poltergeist, velho?
What the hell?
Já sei o que eu tenho que fazer também. Eu viajei, velho. Esse pai sair andando com flare, velho. Querendo correr num bagulho que... Corre aqui, ó. Começou. Acendeu. Pula, burro! Aqui eu tive que gastar, velho. Aqui eu tive que gastar, velho. É, não quero voltar tudo não, velho. Recupera. Né, eu peguei pra quê? Peguei pra quê? Recarregou tudo. Temos 3 ainda, velho. Vambora. Na trocação a gente luta melhor, velho. Gastamos as coisas aqui, mas na trocação a gente se vira, ó. Mínima ideia. Só vamos, velho. Ai, caceta!
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one
Obrigado,
way or
Taxado.
another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Gastamos tudo, né? Mas também já falei, velho. O importante é passar, velho. Normalmente. Olha lá. Ai, caceta, mas como é que já tá aqui, cara? Ah, eu gastei a única bala de sinalizador que eu peguei, velho. Ah, mas esse jogo é mentiroso também, né, cara? Porra, velho. Tenho 14 do meu, velho. Rifle de caça 8. Não, eu vou com a minha escopeta mesmo, velho. Ah, cara, esse jogo é muito pra mim, velho. Eu tô ouvindo. Eu tô ouvindo. Aê, pastranão. Pastranão do caramba. Pensando o quê, né? Não devia ter gastado a 12 nele, mas... Relaxa, granada de atordoamento, pistola sinalizadora com sinal. Aqui dá pra gente brigar até com mob, velho. O problema é só o susto mesmo, né? Com certeza vai ter um baita susto, mas... Pode ficar aí, pode ficar aí. Quero, né? Quero arrumar treta com ninguém, não. Legal, pega o carro pra vir até aqui, é brincadeira. Tamo quase, velho, tamo quase. Eu tô na consciência de que, cara, o último mergulho de Thomas Zane, velho.
But it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Óbvio que a hora que eu chegar lá vai ter um monte de cara, né? O que eu fiz, velho? Ah, tá. Chegamos, hein? Endgame, hein?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Ele já tá zero medo, né? Quem tá com medo aqui sou eu só. Ele já tá zero medo, ele já tá na... Ixi, Maria. Escopeta Pump Action é bom, que ela é automática a vários tiros. Calma.
I will never give her to you.
Tá, tem vários vindo. Ele já tá cansadão, velho. Vem, vem. Vem. Cadê? 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 Se lascar, vai, cara.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Nossa, tamo longe pra caceta, velho. Caraca, mas a gente tá com bastante coisa, velho. Pensei que tinha que cair aqui, mas... parece que não. Caraca, até isso vai ter esse game. Prepara os pássaros. Prepara os pássaros. Eu vou meter o sinalizador aqui, quero ver. Torcida do Internacional chegando. Eu tô ligeiro, porra. Joguei esse jogo já há muito tempo, cara. Né? Já tô quanto tempo já? Umas 10 horas já de gameplay? Burros. Ah, era brincadeira, galera. Você acha que não vai quebrar isso aqui, né? Não morreram, calma. Alan Patrick é seleção. Ferrou. Só tem mais uma. Ferrou, joguei no chão. Ah, é brincadeira, né? Ah, é brincadeira, né? Aí é brincadeira, vai voltar tudo isso, cara. É bom também que a gente fica com todas as coisas que a gente tinha, né? Tem que soltar um tiro de sinalizador ali nos caras, pô. Viajei. Vale a pena matar esses aqui primeiro, né? Ou será que vai ficar vindo até o fim? É isso. Engraçado que esse jogo depois você vê que é só dar uma... Eu já tô cansado de andar na floresta, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha essa musiquinha, velho. Localiza. Eu ainda posso usar mais a escopeta, velho. Deixa tudo carregado. Mais a escopeta, velho. Eu tô muito bonzinho, eu fico guardando loot, velho. Ai, meu Deus. Como é que vem dois caras pelas costas assim, cara? também vai embora, cara. Cadê o outro? Chatice, cara. Pô, mas o cara vem da parede, velho. Agora eu tentei fazer diferença. Ai, eu preciso de um descanso, cara. Gastei uma granada à toa, mas tô vivo, cara. Tô vivo. Bora lá, galera. Bora lá que já desligou a luz. Para eu tomar esse cara. Mais na noia do que o Alan Wake e o Thomas Zane, velho. Querendo saber o que vai pegar aqui. Aqui vai ter motel, né? Que eu gasto as coisas à toa, né? Mas queria ver vocês na hora que vocês estavam jogando, né? Não tava gastando tudo em choque, tá ligado? Ou tava jogando com um amigo do lado, tá ligado? Saca? A primeira vez que eu zerei Silent Hill foi assim. Só jogava quando a galera ia lá em casa. Vamos lá zerar Silent Hill? Bora! Né? Ficava 4 lá, eu jogando, os caras lá, opa, olha lá à direita. Aí você toma susto. Caramba, eu tô com bastante sinalizador, hein, velho. Começar a usar um pouco mais também, né? O sinalizador, às vezes você dá o tiro, velho. Tudo torto, ele já pega na galera, velho. Um salve pro The Darkness também. Não vou entrar ali nem ferrando, não preciso ir pra lá, velho. Ixi. Tô preparando pra guerra, né? Eleitor pra caralho. Eu gastei, mano, literalmente. Tô em choque. A verdade é essa. A verdade é que eu tô em choque, cara. Mas deixa eu carregar minhas coisas. Essa, puta, eu gastei umas bem à toa mesmo, cara. Essa granada é muito boa pra eu gastar do jeito que eu gastei, velho. Aleluia, uma página de manuscrito, velho. Faltou uma aqui, o caminho pelo lugar.
I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Beleza, velho. Mais munição. Não veio granada, mas veio munição.
Turn back now.
Tem outro? Ter gastado a granada.
Do as you're told.
Ah, fui burro, né?
Never loved you.
Doideira, cara. Muita coisa me batendo, velho. Ah, tem duas coisas pra pular, velho. É brincadeira, cara.
You will fail.
Finalizamos, velho.
Hell!
Ó, Alice ali. Calma, é agora, velho. Atenção.
Baby, you were having a bad dream.
Ué, mas essa cara aí que você tá...
It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Astronauta.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Olha lá.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I'm not sorry. I'm in love with someone.
Ué?
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me.
I am bringing myself
How
across
could
the
you? You
arena.
don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do
É,
anything.
isso é paia,
No,
velho.
I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Será que não aconteceu mesmo?
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, naughty boy. I will help you.
Olá, é o Tom, velho. A gente é o Tom também. Não, é o Tom. O Tom matou a Bárbara porque a Bárbara não era a Bárbara que ele... Ele escreveu... Eu vou viajando aqui, depois nós vamos ver. A Bárbara morreu. Ele escreveu a Bárbara ressuscitando, mas a Bárbara ressuscitou sem ser a Bárbara de verdade, velho.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Eu sou o Thomas Zane.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you.
Eu sou Spider-Man.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Parece que a gente se livrou da presença obscura. Que tava assumindo, né, no caso, o corpo da Bárbara. Mas meio que parece que fazendo a mesma coisa pra assumir o corpo da Alice. Se é que, né, é isso, né? Mas mais ou menos é uma das brisas que eu tô tendo.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure.
Tá. Escreve.
There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Não, é isso mesmo. O Zane escreveu isso, eu tava meio parecido, mas o Zane quis ser muito direto, aí se ferrou.
Alice? Oh, no!
Tá, a gente tá escrevendo que a Alice tá salva. Mais ou menos.
Alan? Alan?
Eu morri pra ela ficar viva. Esse é o equilíbrio. A porra da festa do cervo, cara. Tá, a galera tá na boa. Odin e Thor tão na boa. Rose tá na... E ali é o agente, não é? Será que ali era o Nightingale, né?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Se acabar aqui, eu taco fora o meu PC. Ah, é brincadeira, cara. Ah, brincadeira, cara. Não, isso aqui é sacanagem, cara.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6.
Eu não sei nem sei o que falar. Nem sei o que falar, velho. É um jogo pra você interpretar o que você acha que acontece. Eu tô com 1 bilhão de teorias na cabeça, velho.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
Eu não sei muito o que falar. O jogo foi muito louco, mas, né? Sai do jogo meio que faça você mesmo, né? Eu tenho as minhas convicções, mas não sei se elas estão certas, né? E é o que é, velho. Mas valeu, velho. Valeu, cara. Eu só queria que contasse mais, tá ligado? Cara, tem as DLCs, né? Tem as DLCs. São os extras, não. Eu acho que a gente tem as 2 DLCs, né? Olha lá, o sinal e o escritor, né? A gente teria esses episódios especiais, velho. Vamos ver se a gente joga aí pra ver. Caraca, velho, esse jogo é uma doideira, cara. É uma doideira, cara. E acaba com Alan Wake Up, velho. Tá ligado? É isso, velho. Valeu, galera. Nós vamos continuar. Eu quero jogar o 2. Agora eu quero ver se alguma coisa vai contar, né? Se alguma coisa vai contar, velho. Muitas das coisas de um dos meus jogos prediletos, que é o Elden Ring, a gente foi descobrindo depois, né? Então é isso, velho. É isso. Valeu, velho. Valeu que acompanhou. Provavelmente o próximo episódio eu vou jogar os 2 especiais, velho. E vamos nessa, velho. Tamo junto aí, vambora, velho.